Congrats on first Masatsu. Man, tonight is not my night. Also, Bamtech, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoyed Dropkick. I apologize that I missed it. Okay. I had to close the game to make sure I was gonna mess up. Give me a sec. Annie, hi. Okay. It's weird because I didn't have tits open, which I thought is what was causing the issue. But it still happened. Although it did make everything crash, so maybe it is an improvement. What would be causing that? Would it be like GPU or RAM? I don't know. Have a stream die late at night so nostalgic. Why? Why has this curse been upon me? What have I done? It happened yesterday too. But like when I look it up, there's no outages or like maintenance plans, so I don't know what it is. What was I doing? Right. YouTube. Okay, YouTube is good. If I ever start stream and I ask what I was doing, tell me it's YouTube chat. Because it's always YouTube chat and I always forget mid-task what I'm doing. Every single time. It's quite impressive. Okay. Does this work? There we go. Hopefully, this won't happen again. It was like 3:30. Yesterday, I feel like it was later, but I don't know. And it's definitely, it's like my whole internet, because my phone loses it too. I love technology. My old internet, it was because it had planned maintenance. I didn't check, and the planned maintenance was specifically during when I was streaming, and I just had to change it. And then I realized that, and then I got new internet because the old one is not available where I moved. And now it started doing that, so hopefully I don't have the maintenance time or the update time for Thank You Stream Elements for specifically when I'm streaming again. The weather? I mean, I don't know. I've never had the weather take on my internet though. But it has been like really crazy storms, so maybe it's an exception. Yesterday, maybe it did storm. I don't know. But it's happened a few times and I don't think it's been storming every time. Or the stream send a physical copy all viewers. Oh, you're so right. Oh, what are you doing? Don't draw, don't draw, don't draw, don't draw, don't draw. You pregnant? Congrats on the 7-stream streak. Why didn't you run away with me? We could have escaped together. Then you'd be here with me. Be here to soothe me. Why did you stay and leave me alone? Alright, don't worry. I'm a random stranger. I'm gonna soothe you. Everything's okay. Who are you? What do you want? It's true. I followed the merchant and made the gods strike me down for my folly. What they will not give, you must take, he said. When we asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons he had brought and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running there, then and there, but the others were so excited, he split us into 2 groups, sent us off on our own. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs, but they started arguing and then fighting, and then everyone was fighting, and the flames were shouting to give no quarter, and... oh god, it's the other group. They're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. Not so depressed King 420. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy Dropkick. Sure, it could be wonky, you know, mine can be weird at times, goes down randomly. Yeah, it sucks. It's been like pretty good, but like you said, it's like just random, it seems. The other refugees are hiding in the caves south of Lost Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultanate and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why, the twins might even deign to do the deed themselves. A pox and all ability sell swords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent with us vanished during the struggle. If only we had never listened to Merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous and that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though, if they were forced to confront reality, that's it. Challenge the twins to combat, show my brethren that their strongest warriors are no match for one woman. Mayhap then they will agree to lay down their arms or renounce this plot. Yay. It's kind of giving something. Just a little bit. Where is that? Is there a cave? Is it that one? Why are you in a river? 7 hells, they found us. Everyone grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. That's your game, is it? Sorry to disappoint you, lass, but we're more than willing to kill yourselves. Oh no. Wait, hold on. Just hold on. Just wait, hold on. Ow. There's more. You take that one. There's another one. More? No, no, no. I like their little eyes. Well, are those eyes actually? Ew. Oh, I'm back. Look at him. Your eyes are very veiny, if that's indeed what they are. Hey, cutie, right? Look. Low-key, I want to emote like that. That's so funny. Although I don't think I can have one eye because I'm not an alien. You beat him like it was nothing. Thals almighty, what are we gonna do now? Oh, he just gives up? Okay. It's kind of... You've returned. Did you find my brethren? What of the twins? What happened? I see. Well, you had no choice. Better that handful of them take a beating from you than the lot get butchered by the flames. Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? Huh? But where else would he be unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others? Do I need a ring? No. The merchant wished to approach the refugees in Stone's Throw, but was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him. Convince him to cease his mad quest. It will surely lead us to ruin. Where do I go? Oh, I see. I want chicken nuggies. I want the nugs. Have you seen my parents? They told me to stay here with the others. I said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left with the man from Alda. The man there gonna change everything. Make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. Your hair is weird looking. Like it looks weirdly flat. Have fun bouncing, was I? I'm sorry. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. I almost said gay. I don't know why. Oh my god. Everyone looked so angry and I got scared. Oh, on the mount. Say, miss, are you looking for someone? Merchant. You mean the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he is. Turn the rich gay. They're already gay. We already know that. Wait, look, over there. I think that's him. Well now, which of these gullible fools shall be my next victim? You, He's getting away. Go get him, miss. Music abruptly stops. Oh. I'm up behind him. That was a very round helmet. You again? Why are you pursuing me? Sedition? Treason? Revolution? That's preposterous. Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorize the streets of Balda? Ha! You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None. No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. For sake of argument, let's say I did do the things you claim. Surely you don't think I gave a cheer and arse about politics. It was business, only business. We both know I'm not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I should tell you everything. I don't want to skip. Oh. What's all this commotion? 7 hells. Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close. Low-key, I thought they were going to accuse me. And I was about to say, I don't think you use a bow to shoot someone right in front of you. Hold adventure. I would know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death. This man was responsible for the recent riots. Mayhap we owe his murder a debt of gratitude. In any case, it is obvious you are not the one whom they seek. You may carry on your investigation, Cyan. What news, Aggie? Where's the merchant? Murdered? Damn it all to seven hell. He was not simply murdered, Aggie. He was silenced. Too many knew his face, and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. Do I need one of this? No. First time going through main quest is not. I played through it. God. Like 10 years ago? Maybe? Long time ago. I don't remember shit. Like Indiana Jones, why do they have to be snakes? Because they're snakes! Snake! Welcome back for gains. My internet went out just randomly. In the same boat then, I burnt out in 2019 after skipped their entire story. Right? I have to redeem myself with this playthrough. I gotta learn about everything that happened because I don't remember. I remember like very big plot points, but there's like some stuff I straight forgot. Like I forgot the Empire killed the Scions, which I feel is pretty important. I thought they just got like randomly attacked, or like it was some foreign army or something. I don't know. Which I guess Scarlians are, but this one. Ooh. The Flame General left word that you were proceed to the Fragrant Chamber as soon as you returned. He wishes to discuss your recent discoveries as well as the results of our own investigation. Master Elfino has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Pray proceed to the Royal Promenade and with all haste and speak with Bartholomew. We have a Bartholomew? It's crazy. I've been expecting you. Please proceed. Wait, that's what I wanted. Okay.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room. The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters. It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of tiagy.
Have you played the new Star Fox game? I have not. I've never played a Star Fox. I don't know if I'd like it.
But he spoke in favor of the Domin's cause.
He said that so
and his
calmly for
ever
like
seemed
slamming on the
sympathetic
table.
towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield.
I'm not entirely sure what Star Fox gameplay is like. I thought it was like just in space. You shoot at
The
things.
destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day.
Oh.
Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, tiagy proposed the Cartano
Pretty much fly on a
Reclamation
ship
Bill,
and shoot the bad guys.
a shameless
if I'd
bloody
like it.
ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
He walks a path all his own,
I hate his teeth.
independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
Characters don't usually have
And an
teeth that
unfortunate
defined, do
alliance,
they?
He hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation
Hi,
Bill
Bluesky.
is the
I'm
only
good.
viable
How are you?
solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate tiagy to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
Omega.
Pardon?
An Alagon monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap
Interesting.
larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Alagon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself.
Interesting.
If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down
Omega
upon
doesn't
the
become a
Cartano Flats.
thing
Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation,
until
destroying
a later
one
expansion,
weapon which
doesn't
stayed
it?
the Elder Primal may well have
I didn't know it
signaled
was
good
mentioned this
sense.
early.
When
Right?
first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence
It's
of my
crazy how
senses.
like early they
And
tease
now
stuff
tell me
when you
there is
know.
another such weapon, one which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Aye. We were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why tiagy yearns to have it.
Yeah.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
Damn. They had a spy.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
I should be glad to know the truth, and yet the thought of all this chaos was a product of one man's lesser power sickens me. How long do you think they intended to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? That they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. It'd be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. You, of course, the Scion best suited to this task. Corporal Barati. Do take a moment to visit Maelstrom Command and make inquiries at the earliest available opportunity. Begone, whelp, this is no place for children. I'm sorry. I was looking for you, miss. You said you were looking for the man who left my parents. With my parents. You know this girl. So he visits Stone's Throw as well. I see. Did you find the man? Were my parents with him? They were not, I'm afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we could go and look for them together. Really? You'll help me look, mister? Of course. But first, I must needs finish speaking with my friend. She's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me by that pillar over there. We require but a moment. Okay, mister, I'll be waiting. I'll take her to the quicksand. Mayhap Momodia will know what to do. A legion of Garleans, an ether-starved primal, even deal with an Asio would be preferable to the charade. Sometimes I fear Minfilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they rise, without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change. Aggie, this is Minfilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste. The situation in Twelveswood has taken a turn for the worse. I will explain in detail once you arrive. The Twelveswood, and the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed? I have received no reports of the activity, which leaves the sylphs. Go, Aggie. You know as well as I that the appearance of Primal takes precedence over all else. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform that descendant that while I am grateful for her concern, she needn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself. Slander. Oh. That's weird. Whoops. Look at something real quick. It's a relief to see you healthy and hale, Aggie. The last news from Moldova was most disturbing. Clearly, the only injury Elfino suffered was to his ego. Doubtless it will heal ere long. The other science will need to be present for this meeting. If you're ready to begin, I'll summon them now. Oh. Lord of Levin, ooh. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you were it not urgent. That doesn't make sense. To business then. I have received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the sylphs may have called forth the revered guardian, the primal Ramu. I'm sorry, may have? Then it is not certain. The Elder Seedseer informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord Levin's return to the forest. Sylphlands, however, display no signs of undue commotion. Forgive me, a descendant, but that fact need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Ramu is reputed to act only in defense of his children. Imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the sylphs or their territory. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? The preparations for a summoning ritual were indeed underway. It would surely not have escaped your notice. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon? You foresaw this eventuality and did not to prevent it? I told Pavelimo I suppose I could have reported things in Menphilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how the sylphs feel about people poking around their territory? They already summoned Ramu once, right after a calamity, but that was because Garleans came tramping through their forest. And so, as long as Kashim Orien stands, the sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Yida and I are in agreement the actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain the observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers in the Black Shroud that, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Oda drove a number of refugees to seek safety under Xelan canopy of trees. The touched ones, right? That's what they call themselves. It's like that the sylphs perceive this panicked migration as yet another invasion and quicken their efforts to summon their god. I am put in mind of Titan and the kobolds. Once again, it's the affairs of men which have paved the way for Primal's coming. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Erazu would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Agi, through your dealings with the sylphs of Los Solas, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Redania. I wonder, might one who has treated with the sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Ramu can be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step breaking the cycle of primal summoning. A fond hope. Were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the beastmen since time immemorial. But maybe this time we can... Let's continue discussion anon. We must needs first consult with the nation most affected by Ramu's presence. The Elder Seer has requested your personal involvement, Agi. Pray, retort to the Commander Hilu at the Adder's Nest as soon as you are able. Steel yourself for the worst. While I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord Levin will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow Scions would of course lend you whatever support you require. Request accepted. Agi of the Scions, your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of primals ever cause for alarm and unease. Let my men stand ready for any eventuality. I know none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, or to have you do so without delay, the Elder Seer, however, would speak with you first. She's of the opinion that your diplomatic rather than martial skills may better serve our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray, make your way to Nofia's altar. Nofika's. The conjurer in attendance will admit you to Lotus Stand. Why did I even come over here? Other side, yes.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty. I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramu is returned unto the forest. Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace.
Hi, Geeky Meerkat. It's been good. About to kill
Our
Ramu.
guest informs us that the sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children.
Ramu. He's
Given that we and the
it's like an
Sylphs
old guy with a
found
big
way
beard
to share the
and commands
task,
lightning.
it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided. Blessed as you are with the power of the echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations. The Twelveswood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples. You have
You're in
my
queue with
thanks.
Leviathan, but the queue is small pop down. Yeah, Ramu's the next one.
Pray make for little solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin. An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelveswood that flinches at its coming. All the lands Veorzia shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Also in queue to do Dragon Snack so I can finish up Hildebrand, but that queue's won't pop either. I think that one's always pretty bad, so a lot of people don't have it. Whoops. It's not the best time for queues, for sure. Assuming you're on a North American data center. Anytime you need an 8-man queue, add Hildebrand. One to the list, chance I get lucky. You can owl. You can also maybe solo it. Maybe. You can also put up a party finder and have people join. I gave the Scions. I was told to expect you. I understand you go to treat with the primal Ramu himself? What? An enviable task, but one for which I've no doubt you're well suited. I've been told that your fellow scions are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak, and we might ascertain the location where the Lord of Levin might be found. I would ask that you abide here until they return with their findings. Me money. Who's your favorite scion? I don't know. Maybe I like Urianger because he seems like a nerd. And he likes to wear skirts, which, you know, that's always a plus. I was told thy messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow scions finish the investigation. I do not imagine it'll be much longer. Someone returns. My headset's dying. That scared me. Also, what am I hearing? I'm hearing something play in the background. Oh, it's this, I see. The tower's pretty good. He's a nerd with a hot bod, let's be real. Hell yeah, you know what's up. Can I change my headset battery without knocking down my tracker is the question. Oh, I think the answer is no. I spoke to her randomly between quests once, and turns out she draws a flower next to your name in the roster book so she could find you quick. Ah, she's so cute. She does have a good character. Okay, headset recharged. Gotta go back to work. Hopefully your work isn't too horrible. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping in. Okay, I think. Okay, that's good. I have to fix my tracker. Oh no. Okay, I think that's good. Ow. Is that good? It's fine. This one returns, and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching, and have wisely identified the precise location where the touched one summoned Lord Ramu. Your time is impeccable, my fluttery friend. May you be so kind as escort this good woman to her fellow scions? It'd be this one's pleasure, walking one. Please, please, come with this one. That's so far away. Sarah's really cool looking, actually. Wise ones have ventured deep, deep within the Sylphlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones. How far is that? Okay. Interesting. What is that supposed to be? What's that? This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Ramu, and this one may turn mean and nasty like touched ones. So this one must say farewell for now. Walking one will find wise ones not far from here, to the south. Go in safety, Walking one. Okay, wait, this way. No! Don't attack me! I'm innocent. You. So it's actually you. I'm relieved. For a moment I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded sylph tricksters. I swear with them wreaking havoc, their skin changing magics. It's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on Yshto's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. It's quite enough, Papalimo. Ahem, my apologies. It's not like me to ramble so. At any rate, as I was saying, I have finished measuring etheric activity in the area, and I'm pleased to say that I've reached an indisputable conclusion. To wit, that Ramu is called forth in the vicinity of Sylph's Aetheryte. Hamagi, the Lord of Levin awaits. Yeah, I'm just gonna fly there. Why is there Sylph just sitting on it? Oh.
Thine order betrays thee, servant of hiding.
Damn, my arrow's that big. Sir, your mouth is extremely
Thou art
pixelated.
the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan. I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs? The Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult. Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest not for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man.
I think he uses his beard as like a bed. A nice little cushion.
Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when
In fact, is it a beard at all? There's clearly a top part that is a beard. And there's a bottom part that kind of looks like it's coming from his chest. Is it in fact chest hair?
Strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake.
I'm just
Thou
saying.
canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence
Look at
here
it.
portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking?
You like his chest hair? No, I don't.
Crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges, that they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee. Very well. I shall consider thy proposal, shouldst thou survive my trial. If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
He gone.
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Primal is the coolest primal.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
Why is he just randomly show up? What the fuck?
The Lord of Levin himself.
Oh, I
Never
see.
till this day had I looked
They're
upon his
comrades,
visage, save
I
in
understand.
painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon.
He's just
my
a
lady.
pervert in the bushes.
I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Strike entry. Ow! What the fuck? What is that mount? What? Wait, is that a mount? Oh, that's not a mount. What the fuck? What is that? Oh god, it's coming near me. I think I flew past them earlier, but I didn't realize what I was looking at. I'm gonna stay over here. I will be right back. I have to pee again. I'm sorry. I apologize. It happens. Welcome back, Dee. Yeah, my internet exploded again. It's happening again, oh god. Okay, does anyone want to join? Oh! What do you mean you saw me? Get out of here. Okay. I'm low-key a little worried about this one. We'll see. Hi, Kiwi. I'm good. How are you? Maybe. Oh, wait, hold on. Here, have some micro skates. There you go. Yo, Mike Tyson, hello. 14 is good. Just a undetermined queue. Someone sent me this video saying you're hilarious. Oh, well, I think they got the wrong video. There's nothing funny happening here. I apologize. I wish I could easily display microscape, but it doesn't really work that well. I need more energy. Why am I not getting energy? Oh. What's happening? So there's this, it's an idle game. It's called Microscape. And you basically just build up skills and you get energy to play by watching streamers that support it. So I support it, so you can do it, but I think it only works with Twitch, sadly. They haven't done YouTube yet. But it's in the background, but because it's a browser game, it's kind of hard to like show on stream. I tried before and it's just like wonky. Okay, it might be a while, so maybe we should level something. What do we have? Do botanist, I guess. This is a fighting game? Do you mean the game on screen? I'm currently in queue, so I can't really do much. My dog is staring very intensely at the floor. I don't know why. What are you doing? I don't know what he's doing. Wow, okay. Let's see. It's just the one, but the microscape I was talking about is not on screen, which I'm also playing. So I wasn't sure if you were asking about that one. This one's an MMO. Why can't I do that? Oh, I see. Okay. I need to find maple sap. I can't see shit as is. Feels bad. Me too, though. My vision's always blurry because I'm always staying up late and I'm always dehydrated. If I get good sleep and I'm not dehydrated, my vision it gets better. Ah! Is it this one? Need 10 of that. You're spicy, Opa. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your dropkick. Is it late? It's almost 5 a.m. How do I think these skills do on Burial? Sneak? Seems good. Need sleep? No, I'm fine. I haven't slept in 3 days. Oh my god, you're gonna die. You're gonna cease to exist. If you actually haven't slept in 3 days, I think you start to hallucinate, don't you? It's like one of the worst things ever. I wanted to try it once out of curiosity, just like not sleeping for several days. Because, like, you literally hallucinate, and, like, it could be very terrifying, apparently. I'm kind of curious, but also I'm really terrified. What am I hearing? Oh, it's my cat playing with something. Gonna fade Ash like Thanos? Exactly. You want that. It's Thanos fade Ash. I never finished, the adventure movies. I got, like, burnt out when they took so long to come out. Wait, where is that? Down here. You should not try it. It feels schizophrenic. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Like, it's really bad. If I want to hallucinate, just take my glasses off. Might as well. I used to have pretty bad vision, but then I got LASIK. Whether or not it's gotten better, I have no idea. Like it did get better, but I mean, like, because it can degrade over time. So I don't know if it's, like, still... It's still better than it was, you know? Oh. Oh, never mind. Your contacts? No. Was afraid of surgery right near my eyes. Yeah, it's, I think it's the only surgery I've had. And I didn't feel scared. But then once I started, like, get into it, it was actually pretty scary. And then I, like, panicked. And I made the machine turn off because it like, registers when you move. And it'll stop. How do I know? I've gathered something. Oh, I see. And then they give you anxiety meds before, which you can refuse. I was like, yeah, I'll take that. See your someone say hello? I don't think so. Unless someone, I don't think anyone redeemed anything. You have double moose pills for me? I think they can. I think you can be like, hey, can I have another round? It was a really cool experience though. Like, the surgery part itself takes 5 minutes per eye. So it's really quick. Didn't hurt at all. Like, the eyes, the nerves in the eyes aren't exactly the same as other parts, I think. Don't quote me on that. But I never felt pain, just discomfort. Even the recovery didn't hurt. It was just uncomfortable. Yeah, surgery itself was freaky. They removed the first, like, layer of your eyeball or something. And when it's like that, you can't see anything. Like, even an object extremely close to you is just the biggest blur you've ever seen. It's really trippy. And then they do the stuff and it's over with and you can immediately see better. They have like a sticker on the wall and I couldn't see it before and then I could see it clearly immediately after. And then it continues to improve, I think, over the next 3 days. Imagine a doctor has anxiety pills in a Pez dispenser. Yeah, they gave it to me in a little cup. Yeah, the first layer of your eye. Spoon my eye out, maybe. It was an interesting experience for sure. Yeah, where am I supposed to go? Spineless basin. Oops. Okay. I see. I need them to go past the first layer, like really get in there, make like a weird tattoo, fix my eyes forever. I think... So I got LASIK. I think if you want it to be like better, but it hurts more apparently. Obviously I don't know because I didn't have it done. Is the other kind. Is it like... Is it PCR or something? What is it? Something like that. PRK, that's the one. That one doesn't like remove the layer of your eye and it just like blasts through your entire eye. So it hurts more apparently. I'd be okay with the pain. Mama writes emotional wreck, not baby. Slip your glasses lens under your eyelids. You can do that, kind of. Like when someone has cataracts, you remove like a layer of your eye because it's like hardened basically, I think. And then they put in a fake lens. So it can happen, I think. Actually, I did a really dumb thing. So immediately after I had that surgery, I was with my parents. And I couldn't see shit because your eyes are extremely light sensitive after. We went to a mall. And I don't know about the malls you guys have, but this was the brightest fucking sun-blasted mall I've ever been to. They had like bright white LEDs everywhere. It was so fucking bright. So I'm wearing sunglasses, right? Because they tell you to bring them. And I'm being guided because I can't see. Like I'm literally squinting. The least amount I can open my eyes and see, which was basically not at all. Like you have no idea. I pretty much couldn't open them at all because it was so bright. And I had, I think it was my dad, maybe? I was like holding, like I was locked arms with him and he was guiding me through because I literally couldn't see. People probably thought I was blind. Like I'm this like kid just walk with their parents, and I'm like wearing sunglasses inside, and I can't see. Like, it was so stupid. I wanted to die. It felt horrible. It was like the sun was constantly just blasted to my eyeballs even when they were closed. Horrible feeling. There's Subaru there? What's that? Wait, isn't that like an animal? They became legally blind. Temporarily, yeah, you can't drive. It was the dumbest shit though. Oh, it's a pizza place. Yeah, I've seen it. Let's get some more talk. Why it comes from a tree, I couldn't tell you. Wait. Never mind. Anything else around here? No. I don't know if I ever get LASIK, I'm gonna lock myself dark room for a few days. Basically. Oh my gosh, Raiders, hi, hello. Yachu Noctis, hi. Am I following you? I think. Oh, yeah, I am. I was thinking your name sounded familiar. Hi. Hi, Silo. How's your stream? It was good. I'm tiagy Bara. I'm a tiger capybara. And I have 4 sets of ears. You're welcome. Yeah, we're currently talking about LASIK. And scuba no eyeballs and stuff, you know, the good stuff. Have a video I'll play for you. Join us. Shit. Fuck. You need basic reading ability to enjoy this product. I'd be upset if I could read. Scholarly. Scholarly. I didn't mean to slurp you. I'm so sorry.
Make sure she's got balls.
You ever just like... Oh, he's beautiful. I was really into breeding Pokemon.
Beyond the time.
Buenas. Why are my eyes closed? Welcome in. I appreciate you coming here. I'll give you a proper shout out as well. Apple, blah, blah, blah. I don't know how to say your name. I want to say apple, but then there's another P. I'll remember if you told me. But hi. On earth was that now? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Is Keep Her Safe? Is that game? It sounds like a Vienne. I have a book come up. Are you guys reading a book? That'd be cool. But yeah, so we're currently in queue. So I'm basically fucking around because it's taking a while. I don't know what's gonna pop. I'd be real. You don't like Inferno Snap? It's okay. It's a tower defense game demo. Oh, so it's like a newer game. Gotcha. That's why it wouldn't come up in search. Go here.
Oh, Your Highness, I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
All right.
Well, now you can see the egg. I hope you appreciate it. I was going to make a paid bulb. I was gonna still keep the regular bulb, but I seen someone had like pay to win bulb and then like regular bulb. So if you wanted to, you could do like 10 bits for bulb instead of so many points. Mr. Clean, how you doing? No, I'm not Mr. Clean. Oops. Nobody wants to do Ramu. Miss Clean? No, not that either. I'm in Central, right? Um. Oh, I see. He wants to beat up the old man. Power clean? That might be acceptable, maybe. Don't pat that. Ew. We've got any tanks in chat? Beat up the old man, wear him in. What the fuck? Oops. Go all the way up there. It's been 30 minutes. 30 minutes of nothing. Not a thing. I now call you Bara Clean. I mean, I won't stop you. I guess it's up to you. It's your choice. We'll add it to the many of strange names I get. It's a wig. No, it's not. What? 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 What do you mean? I don't have an offhand, so I can't gather it. Oh. Is that even the right one? Oh, okay. Maybe this is what I want. I don't have a scythe. I know. You thought my tail was a radish? What the fuck? I'm being insulted over here. Wait, do I? Yeah, okay, I'll go do that. Maybe it will give me a scythe. Only insult if you make one? What do you mean? If I call your arm a carrot, how are you gonna take that? You can be like, oh yeah, thank you. No. There's no way it's not an insult. What do you mean? Hi, Skyla. What does give me one? Okay. Crow feathers. Oh. Crow feather. Thank you. I'm not a squirrel. I'm a tiger capybara. Obviously. There's no way a person cannot tell. Oh, I thought that was a bed. Is this it? I had no idea my arms were so carroty. Well, now you know. Fox raccoon. I mean, here it is. It is a little chunky and a bit less fluffy than I would like, but that's just art style. Happy burr. Happy gur? Yeah. I might have to end stream because I can't. I can't progress anymore. Happy Balda, no. Yeah, I'm still in queue for like over 30 minutes. Lego Painter, thank you for a follow. Hope you enjoy your dropkick. I don't know if Party Fighter would work for Ramu. I think I'm just gonna have to wait until next week, unfortunately. Which really sucks. I wanted to go like another hour, but I cannot. The queues have decided. I don't have a choice. Capybara plus tiger is a capybara. Check the squirrel brain in you. No! There's no squirrel. Why do streamers always play... You mean gacha games? I think that's because just a lot of people play them. In general. And they're free. Probably a big one. I guess a hat. Gorgeous. I can't do this solo, can I? Like, in, what you call it? So many people like horror games, so I think I don't mind them, maybe. They're scary at first, but then they're kind of fun. Unsync? I definitely can't unsync. Not Ramu. But I was wondering if I went here. Oh shit, I'm still a botanist. Saints and Sinners? Isn't that... Isn't that Walking Dead thing or something? Let's see. God. No, it doesn't work. I was hoping if I went here, that I could do the NPC party. I'm a healer. I'm gonna give it 9 more minutes and then I'll end stream if I'm not in. Then we'll have to wait till next week. Maybe. Possibly longer, actually. Depends. Yeah, it's not a good time to queue, unfortunately. This is the shitty part about playing multiplayer games. The time is not your choice. I want to rush it, but I don't have a say, you know? Swap the ether, that takes so much time. It probably won't pop anyway. I don't know if I could get in. By the time I get in, the 9 minutes probably has passed. I don't remember how. I'd have to turn off my stream for it. My nose is itchy. This is why it'd be just better if it's 8-man. It's... What do you mean? I'm pretty sure it's an 8-man. Should see more about it. The Walking Dead game. I'm pretty sure it's on my wish list. Okay, if I can get in, if I can figure out how to swap servers within 6 minutes, I'll do it. And then I'll give it like 5-minute queue. And if I don't get it within 5 minutes, then I'm gonna end stream. First step, I don't even know how to start. Log into another data center first. Right, I know how to do that. I'm being sarcastic, I don't. I don't think that's true. Okay, we get 5 minutes. That's it. I'll start looking for a raid target though. Okay, I got one. We're actually filling slots. That's being a little generous. It is a people. It is a person. It is a single DPS. Being a little ambitious. I'm hungry. I just remember to have ice cream again. Oh, why are you playing Final Fantasy? Oh god. Waiting around just made me so sleepy. Beard boy! It's kind of got like an ASEAN robe in the back. Oh, I'm too tired for this. I don't know the mechanics at all. I have no idea. Okay, that one be out of that. Wait, I don't think one be in water. Does it matter? I have no idea. Go, fairy. You have to pick those up. That does something. Sending them. The tank has terror. Oh no. Oh no. I think you're supposed to hit him. Okay, it's good. What is that? Oh, wait! They're tiny Ramus? I never realized. That's crazy. I have a lemon cake. I wish I had some. Oh, that seems bad. Oh, it's invulnerable. What's this? What's this? What do I do? What do I do? Do I run apart? I don't know. I don't know what I do. I don't know. I'm terrored anyway. I'm sorry, I can't do anything. I feel like we're supposed to do something about this. God, I've been terrorized this whole time. Finally. Is it gonna die already? Where are they? It was over so fast. I'm gonna cry. So much suffering for so little gain.
I have taken thy
Oh,
measure,
he
bringer
speaks.
of light. And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
I'm so sleepy.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one.
He asked for it.
In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Asians.
A what?
But let us
A
conclude
what?
our present business.
Or Angie, a
I
what?
shall
I'm
expound
sorry?
upon my
I
findings
actually don't know
of
what that
rising
means.
stones anon.
I genuinely don't know what he meant by that. Please don't notice me behind you. Thank you. Okay, I can try to do a few more quests, at least. Ake, you have returned. Dare I ask how we received your visit? He challenged you to a test of arms? It is well, then, that you have some experience in such matters. The peoples of both Gridania and Los Solis were relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as a forest champion of peace. You performed a monumental duty to tiagy. The Elder Seedseer must be informed of your deeds at once. The Elder Seedseer will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Pray, return to Gridania and make directly for Lotus Stand. The conjurer at Nufika's altar will be expecting you. Fare you well, Agi.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramuh ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell? Ramuh made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth. Lord Ramuh has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Hablimo. Thus ends another daunting mission, eh, Ake? I'd hoped Lord Ramu could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness with which he responded to the Primal's sudden challenge. It seems that Ryanje too is pleased with the outcome, the pervert in the bush. What say you, Agi? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones and ponder lessons of the day? Meow? Why meow? Welcome back, Agi. Word for your momentous encounter with Lord Ramu precedes you. I would fain share news of mine own. Ryanji's discoveries must take precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Levin, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Ascian's immortality. Let's assemble and discuss his observations together.
If everyone is ready, let us begin. Urianger, the floor is yours.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own. Taken
He just
at the
said
instant of the
Y'shtola.
Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior. Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm.
Again, a school lesson.
In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
It's actually kind of funny.
And there it waiteth till next the prayers of the faithful
They're literally giving a PowerPoint for me.
To take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Oriange is just in the dark.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin Elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth a distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I did.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians,
Karamatsu-sama, hi!
Deny them resurrection.
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Oh. The Lord of Levin is returned to the ether, as was Leviathan before him. Ramu's acquiescence was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Frag, Whirl, and Levin all have now been humbled by the bringer of light. The limitless potential of man, Heidelin's servant, grows mightier by the day. Yet she prospers at great cost to her mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wan. Yet, even as it enervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted to forge the final key. And that is a task to which we bend our every effort. Who's this asshole? Divine seeds were ever wont to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and one true God shall come again. Damn. Materia. Now that the matter of Ramu has, for the present, been put to rest, there is something I would show you, Agi. It's a letter of thanks, signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. It mentions, in particular, the names of all the defeated primals, Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mogulmog, the 12, Leviathan, and now Ramu. Needless to say, there's only one among our number to have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they were meant for you above all others. I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You're a true hero, Agi, and Eorzea is that much safer for your presence. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such times they are forced to stop. You've returned? You left? Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own. That is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds served to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace, we owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has ever been long. Think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the sylphs of Los Solis, for which not of conflict. Of the Alamegans and the Domans who stand with us, determined to halt the dread march of the Empire. And then there are many unsung individuals who have gathered here in Revenant's toll, honest men and women who seek to employ their skills for the good of all. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians, and combat it we shall. Your enthusiasm is surely heartwarming antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Oh, it's him. Elfino, I take it the troubles in Ul'dah no longer require your attention. There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. I have a message for you from you recall the refugee girl? The one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you. Why, Elfino, I might understand they made the effort to remember the poor girl's name. I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Agi, you have been away from Eminence Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment, take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozan was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him to visit? Ow. Yozan. Maybe I can attempt to finish this match. There's 3 more quests? Yeah, I can try. Look, it's Miss Aggie. She's back from her adventures. We heard you were out fighting primals, and that there's some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Hi, Lane. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so I finally formed our very own Doman Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Miss Aggie? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. What's all this commotion then? Mr. Boulder, Mr. Cool Lieutenant. Did you know that Miss Aggie is back? So it would seem. Welcome home, Aggie. My companion and I recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I'm known as Honorary Boulder. Wait. That's all that says. Hoary Boulder? Is that Hoary? Is he Hoary? Sure. And his book's fellow is Cooltanet. I don't know how to say that. I don't know how to say either their names. Though we remain largely improving as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat. I told you, Mr. Boulder, we are not younglings anymore. We are adventurers. I thought it was honorary, but it's like hoary or something. Like, actually. It's not my fault I didn't want to assume it was a hoary boulder. Oh, my thing's messed up. There we go, I think. Follow! Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy Dropkick. I was just asking Miss Aki if she could give some special training. I think you're ready to hunt monsters alongside her, don't you? Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Agi? Demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Hori, if I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you're merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. Oh well, mayhaps I am. But what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? Means aged or gray, white with age. Am I saying it right? Doesn't look that old. What say you, Agi? Would you consent to spar with me? Hurrah! We have a tournament! Come on, everyone. We must prepare our gear for an outing. You are? Okay. You would try not to disappoint them, hmm? Have faith. Cool. Your name's gonna be cool. I shall summon every ounce of my strength to make this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. Wait. How do I get out? This way. Kill them? No! There's no aggression here. None. I hope this isn't an instance. It's an instance. Can I do an instance? Oh, maybe it should be a DPS. Oops. I forgot this thing was on my head. I like how this frock looks. Kind of pretty. Oh, I can do an instance. Very well, let's not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Ahem. Hori, are you certain you wish to fight her alone? That is Agio face. What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scion to begin with. Though Agi didn't inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Am I wearing? What do you mean? Mr. Woofy, thank you for the check-in. Or is it Fwoofy? Is it Fwoofy? Your point is well made, but remember, this is for children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Hello, you haven't begun yet, have you? Who's this? Oh. Ida? What? Who are all these people? When I heard about your Spire match, I told everyone I could. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there's still more to come. When I mentioned Agi's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison. You best claim victory, bringer of light. Your... Burgeonin? Reputation is at stake. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder. We shall soon see. On your guard. Feel bad. Oh no, hold on. Day and night, I've honed my skills. Now it comes the time to test them. How do I summon her again? I think this, right? Such power, the tails barely do you justice. Mr. Boulder won't lose, will he? It's not over yet, it can't be. Aye, the children have the right of it. This time I join the fray. On your feet, Hori. Have a Garuda. I must admit defeat was an honor and a privilege. He lasted like 2 seconds. Okay, he's down again. Oh no, he looks hurt. Isagi's so strong, but you can't give up, Mr. Boulder. Can't disappoint the younglings. Oh, but you can. What's he doing? Oh god. Never have faced such strength, but the lesson must continue. Taking no damage. Oh, I see. You like pop something? Okay, is he down now? Oh. You have bested me. I yield. Gasp. It was incredible. She beat them both at the same time. I knew you can't lose, Agi. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. Now I see why they send you to deal with the primals. I have much work to do if I've ever attempted the same. Hi, Intel. It's good. Impressive as always, Agi. It's ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by the smiles of these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. The Guardian of Eorzea had a struggle. Yet that's the most fitting title. It's not quite Heavensward. It's, I think there's, let me see. Oh, not that one. There is 3 more patches. So this is a couple quests before Shiva, I believe. Something like that. Do you recall when we first met? It was at the memorial service of Battle of Cartano. Cool indeed. She is ice. At the time, I was attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles our home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The legatus's single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandshire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people. These wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish, a wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish has now become my own. I, too, will endeavor to take up the mantle of guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Hi, Florist. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the science I'm done alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let's continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. Sorry. Thank you for coming, Aggie. Thank you for coming, Aggie. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. I'll have to pick one. Recruiting the realm. Pray, forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I wish to speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th astral era, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be starting to die. Would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet, while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. The longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus, I have been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It'll be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation accorded to the Scions. 'Tis my hope that successful utilization of such force will lend momentum to the Ligand deliberations. Shut up with your big words, Elfino. It's hurt my brain. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under authority of that decedent. He really likes to hear himself, that's for sure. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what we can achieve. With this new company under the Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. Before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning Grand Company, it is yet necessary that I visit the three leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-seeking task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members when I'm otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Thank you. It is reassuring, indeed, to know that the bringer of light and our discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsa Laminza. Let's rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. Oh god, is this gonna be one of those multi-step quests? I'm hungry, I'm hungry, I'm hungry. Hungry, I'm hungry. Oh, there you are. I'm ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with Admiral Bluesky. Well, the Admiral and I are finalizing promissory boundaries and signing parchments. I'd have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe the personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis of no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they're willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it, and you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are probably sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you're satisfied with your crew and efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter, and we might prepare for the next leg of the journey. Any water? I think I can go here, right? An organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity? I must say, your proposal intrigues me. But the Krakens will know that there's time to act and a time to watch. I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category. Okay. Let's see how it is. Mr. Alfino's new organization. Yes, I had heard the formation of this trial company was in the offing. It's with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of Wilhelmina must needs receive my full attention. Okay, I see how it is. Who in the bloody hells do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sodden knight in shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous fop, try knock on the dandy Carvelane's door. They like each other. But they don't know it. Man, they really put these as far apart as possible that they could. A precursor to a united Eorzean Grand Company? Well, do admire the scope of your ambition. My responsibilities are here at Neldik and by Melies. Keep me close to the forge. I have not the time to be trapezing hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills as armorer, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions. Okay, so she wants money. Oh god, it's getting late. Can I complete the quest in time? Surely I can. Oh, Finny, I'd not forget a venture brave enough or daft enough to seek the shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. You remember old Real, don't you? No. From the other company of heroes? 3 whistles at Bronze Lake? I ain't after I drag me arse out to Limsa for a drink. I'm right glad I did. How fare you these days? You're looking to put together a new crew? Top tier work. Sounds like a right lark it does. Alrighty lass, count me in. I got one! The heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into me grave just yet. I got one. A whole one. A whole single. I'm just gonna teleport. This is kind of annoying. This way. Okay, recruiting went well, I trust. I'm curious as to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Limsa Laminza. A member of the legendary company of heroes indicated his interest. Astonishing. Anyone listening to your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I, too, was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seedseer proceeds as smoothly. Pray, continue on to Gridania at your own pace. I shall wait your arrival at Nofika's altar. Yeah, a whole one! I hate how everything in Gridania's in the secondary place. So I can never teleport from the map. Intel, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your dropkick. I need to charge my tracker, so hopefully it will stay. The tracker might be a little wonky, though. Is it still working fine? It's a little slow. One more for the 1K. That's true. We're almost there. Wait, is this charging? Yeah, okay. We're good. Uh-oh. We're good. What's it at right now? Oh. Wait, is that true? Are we at 999? When you said one more, I thought you meant you were adding one more. I didn't oh my god. When did that happen? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Huh? What? How did that happen? I was literally just saying yesterday how it, like, I came up so fast, but I was still, like, 10 or so away, I thought. Huh? What? What happened? I'm confused. Am I getting botted? What happened? I refuse to believe these are all real people suddenly. What happened? And we're an ad break. That's crazy. Oh god, I can't see out my screen now because my tracker's up so high. My audience with the Elder Seedseer is due to commence momentarily. I'd be grateful if you would once more seek the task of recruitment here in Gridania. After you deem the well of potential candidates has run dry, let us rendezvous at the airship ticket counters before. I'm skipping my words again. Oh, we have to talk to 4 real people. That's so many people. I wish I had a mount. Okay, I'll start this way, I guess. Gods, can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours? Eh? Could it be that you don't remember me? It is I, Laurentius, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler and a regular patron at Boscarans. Oh, I remember him, I think. He committed treason, and then they just said, "Aw, it's no big deal." Right? I remember. Yes, of course you do. I was beginning to wonder if jail had changed me more than I realized. Not that I had any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct. The less said in my past, the better, I suppose. What of you, adventurer? What business brings you this part of Gridania? Recruiting, eh? What's your policy on reformed convicts? You literally committed treason. Literally. As a matter of fact, the wood whalers will have not more to do with me. This may be a second chance I was looking for. You committed treason! Don't let him in! That's really the worst thing you can do. Reverend's told you, say. I shall leave at once. You should not regret this. I already do. I promise you. I'm a changed man. Oh god. The tracker's so fucked. That's a little better, maybe. It's not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited, and this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise. But its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse the invitation until such time as the organization is more organized. It's kind of fucked up. You like my hat? Thank you. How do you feel? Oh, I'm not wearing them. Hold on. How do you like my glasses I should have been wearing? I forgot to add them to this outfit. You would offer this old man a place in our company of champions? I'm both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young mistress, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land. Why would I ask him? That's kind of weird. Just some random old dude. Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let's return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives up on you for good. Terribly sorry. We were just... Oh, Aggie, isn't it? It's been some time since our paths crossed outside of Copperbell Mines. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer back then. But look how far you've come. Mother Mjorn tells us 'twas you who felled the fearsome black wolf. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order? Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've seen Isildar safely home. Arcanist needs glasses to proper read her book? Exactly. Exactly. They could be goggles. You don't know. How do I... I'm just gonna be lazy again. Is it like storming? Not really. It's like noisy outside though. Oh, he's down below, isn't he? Okay, one more city state. What news, Aggie? For my part, the Elder Seeds here is most amendable to requirements. A former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer? The company will not lack for variety. That much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Olda whilst the iron is hot? Let's meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavor to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. Thank God. Okay. I'm actually kind of surprised at how well it's tracking my mouth, because it's like my tracker's like leaned backwards. It's like it won't stay up when it's charging, but it's still tracking not too terribly. Ow. Although the Gilded City, where one's fortune defines one's worth, I hope some men are fortunes with us, and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest descending to low levels before beginning recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana would take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Why not? Let's meet back at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting, Aggie. Thank you. Oh, there was one at Coliseum. Oh well. Am I gonna recruit, the Weaver guy? Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I am Orson of the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. Who? I must thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on dry bones less fortunate. A most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion? Thancred, wasn't it? Ah, this new companion you seek, then. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good. My place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. Hello, Yellow Moon. I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me? Is this some new fashioned manner of proposing to... or... propositioning a lady? Well, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. This lady has already spoken for her. Good day to you, miss. Rude. What? No, I'm not attuned. Oh. I didn't know there was any that I wasn't attuned to. That sucks. Oh, that was the last one too. Let me move, please. Let me move, please. I want to move, please. Oh god, I can't move. Please. Oh, there we go. Hello, Wilfred. Wait, you're the lady who came to Amigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead, and a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. Anyway, that disaster really got me to thinking about our homeland and about the outsiders saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated and vowed to make myself a more worldly man, so here I am. A new company of champions? And you say it will take me to all corners of the realm? Sounds exactly the kind of opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Alamigo. I prepared myself to fight the devil I now know is out there. Okay, cool. Got that guy. Now, 2 more. Oh. They look so small. Like, I know they're Lalafels, but... seems smaller than usual. A company that looks to cure the ills of the realm entire? Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of an exile over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. Fair. I'm not hating, I'm just saying they look smaller than usual. I'm just saying they're below average. You'd be surprised what rumors drift down to Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours and just how far it'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Whispers on the street say our organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. Okay. Where's the nearest? The right. Oh, right here. Yum, yum. No, it's not fatter than usual. It would be fatter than expected. Then I don't know. That's not a good comparison. Because it doesn't work. That's not a proper comparison. Do better. It's like if you encounter an orange cat, right? And then it solves a cat puzzle. And you'd be like, you're smarter than I expected. How fair do you, Aggie? What hidden gems do the streets of Ul'dah offer up to your unrelenting gaze? Nothing. It was garbage. Trash that they are. A single Alamacan youth. Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorze's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless. And the hope that inspires these people is born in no small part to the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, Aggie. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. And yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my trial company with their blessings. Oh my god! Teflonly? Did I say that right? Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy a drum kick. You get an extra hard one for being the 1000th follower. It's special. 1K, let's go! And you get nothing for it. You get Get this. This is your gift. For everyone here. Drew 1,000 drop kicks! That's your reward! Hope you enjoy it! Now we must wait a week and make sure that there's no bots. Before announcing it, because I'm a coward. Did I read this already? As you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. A first wave of recruitment is over, the document is signed, and the finances secure. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. You were concerned by the syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. Organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I prefer not to rely on outside sources at all. Even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. And as for the rumors and doubts surrounding the enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until a company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let's return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for United Eorzea. Okay, so this is when good things happen, amazing things happen. Nothing bad is going to happen.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together.
Oops.
Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity.
Duplicity?
I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong.
I don't think that
Does it
could
not
happen.
concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about tiagy?
Do you think Nanamo is like ripped? She has to like
I have explored all
walk around
avenues available to us,
with
Your Grace.
gems the size of her
But as
torso.
Ul'dah law now stands, We lack the evidence to convict him of any
It's gotta be
crime.
heavy as fuck.
To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
I mean, someone did commit treason. Well, I guess that was Britannia though. Maybe they're less strict.
What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Robot carries everywhere. I guess that is true. Maybe that's why.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
I just see through. Oh yeah, you can see through the texture right here. Unplayable. Broken game. Can't believe this. As a journey, I assume wish to repeat. Me too. My god. But I cannot pause the rest. The accumulation of all our effort is at hand. I must see to the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for following me to monopolize your services, Agi. Allowing. Well, I'm certain the antecedent will be relieved to see you free for other duties. Greetings, Agi. Elfino tells me all is in place to begin a trial company. The Sands shall certainly be grateful to have support such a organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Totaru is cooperating with Elfino to see that all is in readiness. So I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for a time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Reverend's Tool of late, and I wonder if Slaffborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with them, see if there's all he requires? Welcome back! I did! I completed many! I'm trying to complete this patch before I end stream. So I'm hoping the last few quests aren't too long. There's like 2. I think, or 3. Hold on. I forgot. I'll look. What can I do for you, Agi? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with this new arm at the Scions. Ha, I barely noticed your recruits arrived. It was barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. Well, I appreciate your offer of aid. It was more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to that decedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Slaffborn, the shipment, we couldn't... Godswoman, what befell? We were bringing a shipment to Revan's Toll, provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. But just as we sought to cross over into Mordona, were set upon by brigands? I believe they may have been heretics. There were many, too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoned supplies. Pray forgive us. There's naught to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest. I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. To do. If heretics are involved, this is like to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Whence did these supplies originate? House Fortom. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are apprised of this development. Aggie, are you on good terms with the Knights of House Fortom? I'll be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. Thank you for your understanding. I'm certain Lord Harchefant will be glad for your assistance. Ah, Cat. Hi. I've told you before you can't fit here. He's trying his best. No smacking the mic. No, don't touch the mic. Cat fits everywhere. He insists upon himself. You're too fat. Well, visit my fine friend Agi Barati. Would you care for a plate of roast caracul? Some mulled wine? Don't look at me like that. No, as you've not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. No, leave the mic. I was in fact on the verge of opening an urgent missive for Revan's Toll, and I suspect the time of your arrival is no coincidence. How did they get it here before I teleported here? That's impossible. Okay, what's this? When the cold sets in. Don't leave it. You can literally just sit here like you normally do, but you want to be a pest. No reason. Okay, so there's two more. Might be fine. We'll see.
The incident with the new frontier hands?
I can pet Cat.
No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest. Brave men and women all.
I'm surprised Nala's not harassing me.
The existence of a fortified outpost
I don't know where she is.
Will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurthus soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed.
Why are the heretics leaking out?
Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve.
Yeah.
The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait. Halone's blessings be upon you.
Hello,
Though I take no pride in
I thought it was Halone.
many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons? It might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
White brim. He got comfy while I was petting him during the cutscene, and now that I stopped, he's upset. It's fine, just stay. Wants to be pet 24/7. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Help, help. Aggie, is there aught you would ask of me? Pray, speak plainly. I'm a man of action, need no honeyed words. A trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say, by the Fury, but you do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. Must confess, then, 'tis a sad truth that the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly without warning, and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But it's not merely the newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not what manner of influence this ice heart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervor. It's an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Perhaps you would care to question one of their recent victims. As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a traitor was waylaid on the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small detail that could aid you in your task. You're too fat. Where? Oh, here we go. Wait, what happened? Why, yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly black hearts. I was traveling my usual route to White Brim Front, and a sudden blow sent me reeling. Next thing I knew, I was on the ground, several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Would you stay still? You're too big. You insist on sitting there. What do you expect me to do? Arms, armor, crystals, they were taking everything. It was then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Oh. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that is where you're hauling my goods. Dave! No, my cat's trying to eat my mic. You sneak. You specifically didn't say who you're raiding into. I heard that. Ah! Holy, my cat just jumped off me. That kind of hurt. How was it? I know how it was because I had I don't know her name. I'm sorry. I had her whispering in my left ear while a character was crying in a cutscene. It was a little, there's a little bit of contrast going on. Finalizing his fantasy. Well, that's perfect because we're playing Final Fantasy, so jump scare ASMR. It was actually it was acceptable. I'll be real. I don't like ASMR. I don't like whispering specifically. It like triggers my fight or flight. I couldn't tell you why. It was fine. It was acceptable. Hold on. If you die during the ASMR, then I've done my job. I choose not to comment how I feel by ASMR. It's okay. We accept everyone here. You love it, you hate it. It's all okay.
Huh?
If you're on the fence, it's not acceptable though. You have to pick a side. Is there a raid video? You want a raid video? I have to introduce myself. For those that don't know me, I'm tiagy Barra. I'm a tiger heart bearer. I have 4 ears. And we talk about random ass shit. Such as today's topic was getting your eyes lasered off. And with that, there you go. Perfect timing, basic reading. If you enjoy this product, I'd be upset if I could read scholarly. I didn't mean to slurp you. I'm so sorry.
Make sure she's got balls.
You ever just like?
Oh, Your Highness, I'm sure it's not that
Oh, that's beautiful. I was really into breeding Pokemon. Why are my eyes closed?
Right.
Okay, a thing happened during that. I forgot I had that. The ball debuff. My like tracker launched itself. Some things on my screen happened. It's fine. Stay there, tracker. Oh, I full screened OBS. How do I fix that? I feel like, does that work? Oh, it does. Okay, never mind. I didn't think that would work with OBS, but it does. Okay. Indeed. Don't worry, we had the usual, I don't say usual. We had the midstream internet going out for no reason. I am attempting to get through this patch. Will it happen? I don't know. But we'll see. Thank you for checking, Dave. I'm really hungry, but I'm gonna push through. Oh, did you already claim one? I forgot. How could you? What is this? Oh, I see. Everyone did unacceptable. Thank you for checking, Dreamin'. Sachi, it's a future. Says you. I wish I could siphon food into my food hole without eating it. Like, Not because I don't want to eat it, but like I don't want to eat on stream. I just want to not be hungry. Listen. You're never hungry on stream. What's wrong with how I worded it? It's fine. It gets a point across. Listen, how else would you say it, okay? Tell me a better way to say it. There's not a better way. Hey, yo! I'll come over with nuggets and shove them into your food hole. Please do. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, we have a volunteer, Sparrow. Truman wants the nuggies. Yeah, will you shove it down his food hole? Live in 4K? Damn, rejected. What the fuck? What's happened? Oh, don't be used to rejection. It's okay. I'll accept you. Maybe. I need to look at something. Yeah, it's not that bad. What about this one? Yeah, it's not that bad either. I'm pretty sure I can finish this. Damn. You're gonna go get dinner? Oh god. Where's mine? It's not fair. It's true. I'll probably eat. I have one left. I gave 2 to my mother and my sister. My mother was very confused by it and didn't like it, but she's weird. My sister liked it though. And yeah, I'm pretty sure Tree Man deserves it, but it's okay. He's got his own game, you know? It's true. And now back to the game. I dare say that as we were hauling my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived at all. I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. Oh, that was it. Okay. Thank you for the dumb. And the lurk. How do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. Hopefully Dave will play this soon. One day. Actually, I have a muffin ready to eat when I'm done stream. It's a banana nut muffin. That shouldn't have been funny. I'm tired. Oh god. Oops. That's not how you summon her. I was gonna say something, but never mind. Does it involve food holes? And banana nut? Because I think... Oh no. Cow, draw your weapon, foul. Wait, I recognize the adventure. You're come seeking heretics? We share a common purpose. Ooh, it's like sparkly here. Interesting. We were on patrol when we chanced across one of their raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have had them cornered in this ravine, and yet they are gone, vanished like icy wraiths. It's her mother. Distinct from mommy, just mother. You glimpsed a woman atop the cliff? Could it be Isa herself come to sneer at our folly? And to where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall, some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. 'Twould be best were we to return to Whitebrim Front, allay our suspicions before Lord Drillmont. Okay. Alright, who's up here? Oh god. Oh god. Aggie, it appears that I owe you my thanks again. The surviving knights spared no detail in their report. The men you found out near Storcloak were some of my finest. That they should be vested so handily, I fear I've woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. It would be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may very well be the lair of our enemy. Pray return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Husherfont of your discoveries. He will wish to plan contingencies of his own. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. Let's just teleport. Nobody cares where a murder robot stormed through the front door. I didn't murder anyone.
Your return is most timely. Of their
Splendid.
own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess my imaginings tended toward the
I don't need that in the cutscene.
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart? Indeed. And this transpired at Snowcloak?
Snowcloak.
Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be
Hit my mic. I'm
undermined
sorry.
by one miserable setback.
Okay, now go back to Revenant's Toll. Aggie, it is good to see you return to the Toll. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Corthus? As for Tom, is to send us a second shipment? I must send thanks to Lord Hoshafont for his continued generosity. Yet even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract ever greater numbers of those who do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alphinaud's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. Oh. I can't wear it. I can wear this. Oh. It's, okay. It's okay. What is this? This is... pink. Dragoon, specifically? Only Dragoon? Yeah, I don't know, this one's kind of cool. I guess I'll grab that one. Shin. While you're away in Corthus, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed, although Totaro does yet seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head to the Rising Stone to see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand? Action. These parchments need to be sorted in these documents. Why are they even here? Oh, I'm sorely tempted to file the lot in my waste bin basket. Aggie, you startled me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid. We should be a dear and hand these uniforms to new recruits. We're scattered around Revenant's Toll and I haven't the time to track them all down. The recruits noted on their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You want to report directly back to Elfino if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Silence will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. Oh, I have to deliver to 8 people. That's so many. Okay, let's see. Okay. It'll be fine. Is there a person here? No. Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools who have given of oneself to some investment in the future, thus to assign my name to the cause. These uniforms are a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be a plenty and sell replica costumes to the Doran masses. Oh. Interesting. Oh, they're up there. How do you even get up here without flying? Oh, never mind. I thought best to make my fellows here, but I admit I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. The fuck? Ah, new uniforms. I reminded my induction into the Wood Whalers. Sildar has at last retired from the adventurous life. Though I shall miss his wisdom and irascible spirit, I'm excited to forge my own path forwards. Ah yes, the uniform, thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. That's fine. Hello there, lass. Looking for me, was he? I'd suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure as I'd hear it amongst all the bustle. Oh, proper uniforms and all. This thing'll cut off the blood to me head. Not to worry though, I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. Ah! It fell again. Oh no. Stay. Stay. Oh god, I'm making it worse. Hi Zom. My tracker keeps falling. Oh no. Okay, it might... It's not stable, it's not stable at all. If I put this in front of it, maybe that'll help. Probably not, but maybe. Little amigo could learn much from evidence told that this town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation. But was not the intention, so... I've never worn aught quite so voluptuous. Wait. Voluminous? Not voluptuous. Is it? I don't know. No, there's a P in voluptuous, right? It's voluminous. Luminous. I don't know. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. I wish it was voluptuous. Tired. My scarlet garb marks me as a proud member of the Maelstrom and a hardy defender of Limzo Minza, yet in truth I stand for the betterment of the realm, and though this new company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. Oh, now it's a striking shade of blue. Alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe would certainly not lack for color. Where's the other one? There's another one right here. What? Where are they? Up here? Oh, they're there. Ilbert, You're no one of note, I'm sure. Don't believe we've met. No, we haven't. I'm Ilbert, and I will have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Oh boy. What should I lose at Calamity? And I look forward to aiding others in building their lives. I'm sure you do. Uniforms are a shrewd decision. There's no easier method of creating a common bond among what is essentially a band of strangers. What? Ake Bratzi? Gods, I did not expect to meet you strolling about town. The tales of your private battles or inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll. Well, now we've met, quite personally. Yes, and nobody. No one important. It's an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride. Okay, now go back. Wait. Yes, Agi? Ah, Tatara mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits. Some few answered the call to arms I put forth through the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is much to a small corps of recruit warriors can achieve. Did I mention I had thought of a name for the company? It is my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truth draws near, Aki. Once the last recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement. It's happening. Wow, that uniform's ugly.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
Oh god, I have the other cat now.
Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus, does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
She ran away.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
Boop, 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 Minfilia.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This
Me
shall
too.
prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening.
It's kind of unclear. So, like,
So our worst fears are confirmed.
a
The entire
Crystal
isle.
Brave can be a Scion, but a
power
Scion doesn't
defies
mean they're Crystal Brave
comprehension.
or something. But they
Truly?
operate within them?
Ryle is alive? Thank the 12.
Cryo!
I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes.
The shreds, you say?
Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians
And
be
she's back again.
responsible for this devastation as well?
She wants food.
I wonder. Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans? Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin silence portends naught but ill, I fear.
Oh, God, she's climbing up my shoulder.
Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
As she's eating my headset. Please stop. Being assaulted by my cat. Oops. It's okay. This is kind of cute. Enjoy bones. Wait, I enjoy bones. I'm sorry I butchered your name. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your job kick. Good morning. Maybe I'll do this one because this is actually gear upgrade, so I think that makes sense. Okay, I need you to not be climbing all over me, please. Without your tail in my face, please. Ow. Okay, she left again. Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let's hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. I'm good. He's sleepy though. The winds are uncommon fierce this day. You know, I feel like that castle gets like no attention in the story. I might be wrong, but I feel like I've like never seen it. That's not good. That's quite bad, actually. That's very bad. He's got puppet. Traitor in the midst. It just started. They get a traitor that fast? That's crazy. Don't knock stuff down, brat. Now she's playing with a bottle. She's hungry. Okay. I need to call it here. Because it's so late. Oh my god. Don't look at that. There was nothing there. Don't worry about it. Not a thing. Nothing at all. Hold on. Let me fix my stuff. I will enjoy stuff on my food hole, thank you. See, I need to fix them real quick. Okay. Right. My cat's being really annoying. If I suddenly go offline, it's because she like unplugged something. So I will be live again at the end of next week, probably. Maybe. Probably. Or this week. Not next week. This week. Yeah. And there'll be more Final Fantasy. More something else. I don't know what else, but something else. If you like chat some more, I have Discord. Say hi. I have a Twitter, a Discord, a Twitter, a Bluesky. I'm really tired. I'm sorry. This is like 2 hours later than I wanted to go. But I really want to finish that patch. We finished 2 patches, so we're on patch 2.4, which is the Shiva patch. That's a fun one. We're getting to the good stuff now. Finally. And then after that there'll be 3 more patches until we get to Heavensward. Which if we make good time, it's not that long. Maybe. We'll see. I forgot what I was gonna say. If you're on Twitch, I have YouTube. If you're on YouTube, I have Twitch. I'll upload YouTube videos eventually. I swear, I have them. I just haven't finished editing them because I'm lazy. We are going to. What are you doing? Why are you being as annoying as possible? Oh, rip! Someone is gonna Radiant 2 went offline. Never mind. Okay, I'll pick someone else then. Yeah, that queue. My God, I was like falling asleep. Just like I don't mind long queues, but when I'm tired, it really sucks. I just want to go sleep. It did like waste so much time though, like 40 minutes getting queue. Takio Amari, hi. I'm getting ready to end stream. I apologize. But if you'd like to stop in again, feel free to drop a follow or don't. That's okay too. Twilight, hi. It was good, yeah. Besides the long queue and my internet going out once, it was good. We got 1,000 followers. So that's pretty cool. I don't do about that. That's cool. I say hello because I've arrived before you leave in. This is true. I sensed your presence. I was like, damn, I gotta get out of here. That's how it is. I'm really tired. I'm really hungry. And I want to play my Otome visual novel game in bed. Takio, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your dropkick. It'll be extra hard for you. Yes, we do things. Should I do a celebration for 1,000 followers? I don't know. What do you guys want? Hated frame 1? That's true, that's true. Oh my gosh, I need a raid out, I think. Okay, let's see. We're going to do... This will be the raid message for if you follow, or not follow, subscribe, sorry. Brain mush. If you don't, you can do this one, or you can just like spam emotes or something. I don't know, it's fine. I haven't started a raid. I'm doing raid messages. Wait, are they still... Okay, they're still live. Yeah, we're gonna raid into them, because they're doing Heavensward. They're like slightly ahead, I think. Yeah. Then, oh, hi cat. The cat's back. Cat number 2. Taco Ron Ron, I guess. Say hi to them. Be nice. Give them a follow if you like them. If you don't, still be nice. I can't think of what to say. Thank you to everyone that came in. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you if you stayed and lurked. Oh my gosh, she just like dropped a giant chunk of hair on me. What the... Where did you even get that hair? Ew. Oh my, I'm covered in hair. What the fuck? I'm gonna cry. God, I don't know. Stop in again next week. No, later this week, not next week. And we can talk more about laser and eyeballs and food holes and stuff being shoved into them. If you missed that, well, you better go watch the VOD on YouTube or something. Okay, I'm gonna go. You're all lovely or something. Brain mush. Yeah, food holes, yay. Bye.